Sam, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Day's been good. Day has been good. How was your day? Or how is your day going? I'm kind of late to the Discord spamming thing. I forgot to prepare the fucking messages. So yeah, Stony, hi. Welcome on in. What do you mean you will kill me? Did I wake you up? Did I make a mistake? Did something happen? I mean, you sent me 3 messages on Discord that I haven't read yet. You set an alarm clock for me? Holy bitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's impressive. Welcome on in. Good morning. I can't read that, Sam. We have people that can in chat, but yeah, not right now. Ah, good. Well, depending on which side of Russia. If it's Russian, I mean, it's Cyrillic, so I never know what it can be. It can be a lot of things, but yeah. It's depending on the side of Russia you're on. It's either midday or end of day, like for me. So yeah, I get that. I get that. I have, I think, 3 more Discord to spam. Sorry, I am so much delayed today. And I appreciate the translation. 100%. That helps. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are kind of good. I'm checking everything. Everything seems to be okay. I hope you, Sam, I hope you feel better at that instant, technically, right? As if it's like early day, all that. I hope you feel better. So, things have happened. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. I wasn't sure, but it's kind of the case. Anyways, we'll see about that. I'm waiting for Sturdy to come back with coffee so that I can explain things that happened on Tuesday, because we didn't have a stream on Tuesday because I was doing some things that need explanation. So I might wait a bit. But for today we have some icons to be done. We have chatted about it on Discord as always. We are missing the battery indicator, so I could do an entire slate of 20 with battery indicators. That's an option. I don't know if I want to, but I feel like I could, mainly because I know that they have multiple styles, like the bars per like 25% type of options, or the feel like the Apple one is doing, which I kind of prefer, but whatever. And then we can also have an option with the percent inside, so that's another thing. So we can probably do 20 of batteries, but we also have request questions for music notes more than the one that we already have. So we might do that as well. And yeah, that's some of the news. I've added some things in the components sections. Let me just move there before I unveil shit. So we now have in the buttons department the button group that we didn't have before. So that's pretty useful. We now have like all the states and all that, which is pretty nice. Works in dark mode and light mode. I still have a bit of an issue with the shadows on light mode, because we can't have them in variables. So they are kind of strong, but they are needed to be strong in order to be visible in dark mode. So debates. Some of the nice things though is the states. I'm having some pretty nice depth effects on the states to make sure that, like, when you press on a button group, you have the physical feel of pressing a button down on a row of buttons. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with the effect. I'm not happy with the way that it looks so far, so I will tweak that later, tomorrow or today, I don't know yet. But yeah, there will be some tweaks for this one. And yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty complex and done button. We are missing the social links, social logins, Google login, Facebook logins, X login. But right, we can't do them until we do the we won't do them until we have a pack of icons for platforms. So that's yeah, that's it. So I've done that. I added like button groups, and I also added the tabs, because I know that we will need that. So tabs button, or like tabs, should call that core. I call that core and others, so core tabs. We have 4.5 different variations. We have the gray tabs, the accent tabs, the line tabs, and we have what I call contain, which I like the most, which are these ones. So they take like a bit of effect with the depth. Foodies, hi, welcome on in. With the depth of the rail and the button, when it's like lit, it rise up. However, on hover, it has a bit of a like slight pullback to the floor, so that's interesting. Right, if I'm here and I'm hovering this one, it just raised, but then if it's like the active one and it's on hover, it goes back down a bit, so the shadows diminish, or basically is reduced to 0. That's pretty nice. Nice detail. Stony, welcome back. We can now spill the beans from 2 days ago. I mean, the last 2 days, technically. You'll probably laugh about that. I don't know yet. But yeah, so we have tabs that works in both color scheme. It kind of works nicely in light mode, because the shadows are like way more accentuated, on light mode, we have like a lot of distances. So that's interesting. I don't know. And then the tabs linked with line are also done in 2 directions, so that's pretty good. I'm at the shush level of coffee in my cup. What do you mean, shush? As in, like, top of the top? Is that what shush mean for you? So yeah, overall we have everything kind of done. I was thinking that we are missing the text area input. Big ones, but yeah. Tree lines, shush, almost. Oh. Oh. You know I don't know that. So, why was me not there on Tuesday? Basically, I had 3 days of laundry to do, and I decided to take the day off to do the laundry. No, that's not. That's not true. That's not true. However, that's what happened on Tuesday. And that's why I had to take the day off, because it took the fucking day. So we now have flowers finally on that fucking arm. You can probably see some of the stain of the healing cream things through the shirt at this moment. And yeah, so we have like new flowers. This is a non-professional shot, of course, because I just took a sad iPhone mirror shot. We took like pictures with real camera, but she is going back tomorrow, and so she will send me picture next week, probably. So we have like neat colors, nice things. I put this one close to the bird so that the bird can look at the flower and have fun with it. All that can be nice. So yeah, it's pretty nice. It wasn't as non-painful as I thought it would be. It was more painful than expected. Specifically that bitch right there, like this section right here. I have no muscle. I have no muscle in there, so the needle was basically like drumming through and touching the bones underneath. So I'm sure if you like dissect me, the bone underneath has some coloring for sure, but it hurts so much because the skin is so fucking thin at this point. And then here the collarbone was also like really close, so it was fucking hurtful. And then that fat area also like kind of killed me. But yeah, you set your alarm clock for no reason. But I appreciate it. So yeah, that's what happened. And I said I done something for the community. No, not that. That's something else. That's for later. That's like probably a year out. The community thing is like probably a fat year out. I can't do that just yet. It's too early. And I've been having, if you want some revenge type of thing, I've been having a bit of an eye issue all day. So if you want some consolation, I have this eye that is twitching since this morning, and that's pissing me off. So maybe it's karma for not giving you what you were expecting to get. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the alarm, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That depends on how crappy it is. If it's like fine, then probably get a better review. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean you can use swear words? What do you mean? Tell me. Hi, welcome on in. Fuck you. But thank you. You bitch. Alright. Mans comes in. Breaks everything. You're making me basically, like, any money I'm making on MooooM or Twitch subs or anything
AAOA underscore gifted Gravity Dog 54 a subscription. AAOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Gravity Dog 54.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sam, you got a sub.
AAOA underscore gifted Aiden J. Bennett a subscription.
Well, hi,
AAOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Aiden J. Bennett.
Nice. And Gravity Dog. Nice. Good job.
AAOA underscore gifted Semkrug of a subscription.
Thanks a lot for the gifted subs.
AAOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Semkrug.
I appreciate that.
AAOA underscore gifted MR Whiskey Smooth a subscription. AAOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Whiskey Smooth.
Alerts on that. What's happening? Why am I like...
AAOA underscore gifted Wilderhives a subscription.
Out.
AAOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Wilderhives.
From you. I'm so sad. You got Loose, you got Dr. Free.
AAOA
good,
underscore just gifted 5 subs.
Welcome on in, Ishan. Thanks a lot for the gifted, as always. They still going for you. I can't hear them.
Eshan just gifted 5 subs.
For obvious reasons, as like... Ah, shit. My bad. I forgot that. That's on me. That's on me. My mistake. 1 second. It's going great. I have a bit of an eye issue, but other than that, we good. There is a fucking ton of emotes on screen as well. For this, you redeemed something. You redeemed that. And now you can probably hear it. You couldn't before. Ishan, who else did you have in the 5 gifted? You had like Loose and... Oh, maybe you got that. Oh, it's... Ooh. Oh, so I think we redeemed the 5 gifted at the same time. So you basically got Sting Dragon, Wash, Collaborative Rocker, Dark Free and Loose. Yeah, now I can see that. Refused. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah. But other than the eye twitching things, we get this Team Dragon. Hi, welcome on in. You got a sub from either Ishan or Tamek, even though it's my name on the gifted. But yeah, welcome on in. It's your first message, and yeah, appreciate that. I don't know how. We have a redemption, so 3D in Blender, nice. I can help then. With limited knowledge, but still some knowledge. I like that. So yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm kind of hurt. I got a new tattoo, so it's like hurts-ish, but it's good. Anyways, the redemption has been redeemed. How's the question? Refused. Give me everything. It will. It looks good for now, so I'm happy with that. We'll see later how things evolve, but yeah. This is not good. 15 in height is not good. I feel like these are way too small, obviously, so I might bump them in sizes. Might. I do not, Stony. I don't really like SM stuff. Even though people think I do, I don't. Really. Not my thing. Never has been. I don't know. Should I redo them? Yes, I think so. I think so. Yeah. I have to retexture mattress model. Also changed the shape, already adjusted it a bit, but I have no idea how to make any bigger changes. Not really. Being a designer for like clients, yeah, kinda. But being a designer on its own, not really. But it's fine. It's fine. Something's not right. Yeah, if I do that though, that's the thing. If I do that, yeah. So I guess, Sting, you have a question about the opacity mask. In which software? I want to know. And yeah, Refuse, I need more context, a tad, to make sure that I can help. Oh, I do not know Unreal at all. I touched it once and never touched it again. I tried. Yeah, it works on my machine type of situation. I see. That's no good. No good for you. How am I gonna do that? only not work on your machine. That's crazy though. I'm not gonna lie here. That is kind of wild. Holy shit. My eyes is killing me. I don't know. I need to duplicate that in a better format that will work for what we're trying to do. I think this is good, but also this one is like 5. So we could do 5, but then if I do 5, we end up with a half point, and I don't know how I like that. We'll see. I'm so hurt. It's so annoying. It's like my eyes is vibrating. It's killing me. Anyways. I do like your 418 error page. I agree with that. I mean, it's not non-addicting in that case, Telmek. I'd say we're close to. Not really. That's weird. It looks like shit though. I know that the blacks, I think they are still called blacks in English, are supposed to be the, but yeah. Refute. Give me. You need to give me context. I asked and I didn't see anything else. You said you want to retexture mattress, but I don't know what you were trying or having a mental breakdown on. You didn't really explain that much. I will click on that in a second. Right, that's this one. I don't know why it's like this, but it is like this, and then it has a point. The question being, do you think I can do a point that will be understood? I do not know. I think you can't have a white note with a point, but I'm not sure about that. I don't know enough. We should have Bahimo here if we had Bahimo in chat, because I know he does Saltfish and all that for guitar, but still, there are probably some knowledge there. Oh, more trouble with the sculpting side. So, going back to your message from last stream on Monday, the Nomad app for the iPad is an amazing app to like sculpt. And if you're someone who wants to do shit in 3D and wanna invest in an iPad, because I know you asked about it last time, this is great, and I would recommend it. Let me click on that link before I forget. Mobile doesn't work, yeah. The button doesn't do anything, but yeah. What software did you use for that? I said Midjourney in my message to you, but I mean, it feels like it, specifically there and there, but yeah, I like it. It's a bit white. Being with Daddy, interesting. Yeah, it's basically the same shit. So Interesting. Thanks a lot for the music informations. Do you think we should have whites and black? The thing is, if we want to have blacks here, I'm gonna need to do the same thing that I did here, which is having circles inside of the circle. And I do not know if that's a good idea, but yeah. That's for this thing. And for this, I'm not talking about that this way. I'm talking about applying the entirety of your effect and then exporting the entire thing as an image. So the blurred, the background, the grain, everything as one PNG. That's what I need to do. 20 different shapes? What do you mean? Alright. Do you mean like you need to curve the mattress in different like format? Like mattress shape differences? Like some of them will be round, some of them will be square, some of them will be just one corner rounded. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, this is procedural, like, sculpting, I think. What I would say is it would be better if you just get, like, a base fucking rectangle that can be duplicated, onto which you add wave deform and I mean 2 wave deforms to have like the bumps in both direction, and instead of having them on a noise pattern, you can make them on a wave pattern so that you can make them flat and straight, and then procedurally just change the base shape rather than having to edit everything. I don't know. Feels like a better idea, but I don't think my computer would be able to launch Blender. Also, I don't remember if I still have Blender. I do. It's probably an old version. Yeah. I think, right? If you just make a fucking rectangle and then apply one, I mean, you still, it depends on your fucking computer processing power, but if you have like, you need one subdivision modifier first to be able to just like split things to have the noise make the dents and the divots and all that. In simple without being like center, and then one deform in one direction, one deform in the other direction, and that's it. And then you can just duplicate that, change the base shape, and then you're good. The only thing that will be kind of annoying though is the corners. Because your corners for the mattress are kind of rounded. So if you do that, you will need to do that with a modifier as well. But in order to make it better, you would need 4 of them, 1 for each corner, so that you can potentially like just have one that is really rounded, has the sketch that you sent, and then the other 3 being like default. Yeah. All right. So maybe you can't do all that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just also talking from memory, and I haven't really touched Blender in like a year and a half. So there are things that have changed. Like the last thing that I've played with was geometry nodes, which were great, but also like kind of hard to get. So yeah. All right. I'm sorry. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. So technically, I think if I wanted to be true, I should do that, right? Replacing the current one with the newest that we just did, and removing that fucking line because that doesn't help. So that way we have like the right representation, and then I can take the regular note right there and replace the regular note that we had here. I think that's a better option. But then by doing that, I kind of want to have my croche and double croche. Yeah, I guess. And one of the things that I was thinking about, because it's a mattress and so it's basically like a big ass pillow, if you can, the big if you can have it in cloth, like fabric thing, I forgot how it's called, you could potentially inflate it with a lot of constraint and then just drop it on other shaped things, and it will like deform in something in a natural way. That could be interesting, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. Of being nice. That's it. Not really practical. This looks like the sax that looks like, I don't know how it. Forget about it. I said nothing. Trying to think about the double that needs to happen after. Yeah, exactly that thing. Thank you. I wanted to buy one at some point. I mean, when they came out, and then I never. I bought the nope, that's not the name. It's a teeny tiny speaker that has basically a drum kit, a chord kit, and a like singing voice kit in different places, and you can play songs with it. I think Kanye West did something like, it's basically the same thing, but yeah. Oba 2 doubt it. Yeah, that's that thing, that exact thing. Yeah, I bought that because I thought it would be cool, and then I used it for a combined time of 1 hour. That's it. I hate myself for spending money without thinking, but you know, it's great. It's a great thing if you're a music person. It's a really good on-the-go instrument. You can plug your headphones in and just have like play with your thumbs. It's great. It also have like some accelerometer features. So like if you shake it and you are like pressing on the chord thing, it vibrates the like violin chords or shit like this. Then you can play with the up and down motion to have something higher or lower in tone, which is really cool. But technically, I used it twice. It's kind of hard. My bank account doesn't like me anymore. Anywho. Yeah, I have doubts. Lots of it on this curved bitch at the end of the node. I think it's good, but I just think that the dual one will be kind of hard to get. Mainly because it kind of needs to be like here, and then moved up to have a double. And I doubt that this. I mean, it looks kind of okay, but I think my notes are not long enough for now. They are 16 in height, so I could like bump them up a tad. Right, nothing against making them 18. I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I know I could have a triple. I'm just thinking if it's like really necessary to have as an icon. I doubt it. Like similarly to these ones could also have triples or 4. Like I think you can have as many as you kind of want anyways. So it's not. Yeah, and I agree with you. It's not exhaustive, but it has like enough for me to remember that like that exists. I don't know if MooooM has music notes. That was blue. Yeah, they kind of do. But they don't have much. I guess this is better as a reference. You talked about that. As in material community, as in like As in here? How the fuck do I search that? Too late. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I guess it would be an audio. But yeah, so they have whites and blacks, and that's not an option for me. Not really, that's the thing. Like, I wish I could, but I think... Because technically, right, once I have this, which I should have that, this one with the dot, I'm not sure that it's also an option to have it without the dot, because I don't know what that half subline is. No, I mean, it's not that I can't, it's that I won't, because if I have some icons in the pack that are that have a fill, the overrides won't work. But if I only have outlines lines that create the fill, like I did here at the top, then the override for color is just like you change the line stroke and you're good. So that's the reason why I can't really do that just yet. But yeah, so the thing that I was saying is maybe that dot is not necessary on this one. Unsure about that. And so if that's the case, I kind of need to create a version of it without the dot, and that kind of means that all of these can be duplicated with the dot to elongate by 50%. Right? So that's a bit of a lazy play on my side to be able to get like more icons in one go, and then once that's done with the dot and no dot, I can like duplicate these 10 ones underneath and just make it full and blacks. But I don't know. I also don't think that the dot is visible enough at that level. Like it's kind of small. It's kind of small, and I think the other clay could be really interesting to get. Like this bitch right there. I don't know how I would do that. For fuck's sake. Like that's like that going straight down, kinda, but with an arch. Yes, there is. What? I mean, technically, through this, you're Asian. Technically. So technically, do you see a difference between Russian sites and non-Russian sites? That's just wrong right there. That's just wrong. Yeah, but can you see a difference in between the two? That's more or less my question. Like, when you're looking at Russian designers and Russian design and European designer, do you see or can you see differences? So if that's the case for other part of the world, probably will see some sort of a difference. I am internally debating the thing that I'm about to do, but I don't think I have a choice, and it pisses me off that I don't think I have a choice. I think that's the best option I have to fill. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is the worst way of having that work in a line icon option. Let me check that. Interesting. I don't think they are making Apple killer, but yeah, they're using Apple mockups. They're pretty good. So to answer your question, global range of things. Yes, there are some differences, but the more we the more the world expands, the more unified it becomes. However, some things are intrinsically like Asian, something are like really European. So for example, I think I have some things in my appreciation boxes in there, like for example this one, which I think I shared at some point. And let me see, can I find something that is like really you know what, this guy, I think is called Victor, but I forgot his full name, so that won't help. We can check that. That's true. I know I have like a very Asian-centric content on Behance personally, because I do like what they do most of the time. Alright, so this is I think Korean, if I remember correctly. Brand that had like a bit of a redesign, and it currently look more like that's not Korean. That is Korean. Look kind of closer to Duolingo at this point, but it still has this Asian feel to it. The face shapes are really specific, and it's something that you kind of only see here. This is really the Duolingo way of building things with really basic shapes and all that, so that extremely similar. But yeah, these things, like line is very Asian centric, and the design of it is really Asian centric as well. So that's an example. This one is Oppo, which, right, they are building OS and products, but you can kind of feel that some of these things are different compared to the Western, I hate saying that, but like the Western design. So some of the reasons that people are giving for Asian having so much more details and better illustration than Western world is because the way of writing, Russian is included in there, is a really calligraphic way of writing, specifically like Chinese and Japanese. I think Thai also, and in Hindu, in Indian, I forgot how it's called, my bad, have a lot of like rounded shapes combined with straight lines, and that at a young age making you learn how to making you learn how to trace things that are not like what we see in America, for example, because they don't learn cursive to write, they write in straight bars. And so that is one of the reasons that is given to see like some sort of different type of design. The more we advanced currently, the more the Asian market is taking over the Western market. So a lot of people from the Western world are interested in more and more interested into the Korean market for reasons. And that like impacts a lot of things that we are seeing. Technically, Beige, hi, welcome on in. The product that they have, like this, you can see that these, for example, are like, for me, very Asian centric type of design. That's not something that I will see in a Western app really often. And one of the reasons, I don't know if Cyrillic can also be read vertically, but the fact that like the Japanese, the Chinese, I think Korean as well, I'm unsure, can be read vertically. You can have like a lot of different type of layouts when you're building an app or a product, meaning that my clock can be vertical instead of being like horizontal. And I think it's the same for like Arabic countries, where instead of reading from left to right, we read from right to left. So they are something that need to be switched, and because the calligraphic aspect of the language helps you to get more rounded shapes in these designs. But yeah, the more that we advanced in time, the more that we see the westernization of Asian cultures and designs, and the more that we advanced in time, some Western things are taking from the Asian cultures to put back into the Western. So that's like, it's always a mix of shit that we are doing. So that this is interesting as well. Like, wouldn't happen with something else. Like, you couldn't have the name of the thing like this. Dollar as well, at least. So yeah, I don't know. So yes, there are some really specific things that you can notice when you've seen them enough. But the more we advance and the more you learn, the less visible you see the differences. So this one is also one that I took. I can't read shit because obviously, but in there, maybe there are some design choices that are like extremely specific to that language or that person. I mean, I can still see some things that are like not Western, but still trying to get Western. The gray in the background is absolutely not something that we have, but yeah. Kavai, hi, good morning. So yeah, there are like, I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's like Russian or something else, like Ukrainian, Bosnia. I don't know. But still, it has like a very specific design choices and color scheme that we don't really see often. So that can help. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you are a freelancer, at some point you have clients. And so they basically got hired by a client being OnePlus, and worked for them for a certain time. So like a contractor, just for a limited time contract, I guess. So yeah, I'm trying to find like a very specific one, as I said earlier, but I can't find it. I know that pop is one that is really Asian for me, but I can't find it. Not necessarily a long time project, but it just means that they have been hired by that company for a certain amount of time, and that's it. So for example, when I worked for the Formula One, when I was in mechanic, it was a contractor deal. Basically, they hired us for, I think, a month. Not even, I think 3 weeks. We did the thing that we were requested to do, and then we were done. And then they contracted us again 6 months later, I think, after the same piece, and did that again. I think I think Upwork, is that that bitch Upwork? Yeah, Upwork is pretty good at the moment. It's better than Fiverr. Fiverr is also pretty good if you're just looking for that. There is another one that has like a bird as a logo. I forgot how it's fucking named. You need to market yourself a ton. One of the reasons why I hate being a freelancer, and I'm also like I am a freelancer right now because I have no choice, but I wish I wasn't, is you need to be outgoing to people, and I don't give a shit at all. So yeah, that's just, I don't know. So there is Upwork, there is like Fiverr, and there is this one, freelancer.com. That's the fucking one that I was looking for with the bird, which is just called freelancer.com, which is pretty good. I think I have an account on this one, but same thing, because I don't market myself. I don't know. You need, like, as I said, you need so much bandwidth for marketing as such. Like, you need to be sure that you are marketing yourself on social medias, on LinkedIn. Technically, that's one of the big one, on Polywork, if you have a Polywork account, and all of that, to make sure that you are discoverable by people that are looking to hire freelancers. One of the things that we say is, unless you ask, no one knows what you are. So if I'm looking for a job and I don't say I'm looking for a job, then that can't happen. So no one knows that I'm looking for a job, and so I don't get a job. The thing that some people are doing at the moment, which I kind of like, and it's disruptive, I hate this word, is hiring a hiring manager to find jobs for you. So that's a thing. And then you also have like freelance agencies, which are pretty interesting sometimes, that give you the ability to get contact with like bigger companies that you wouldn't have seen before or heard of before. So that's interesting, probably, I think. But yeah, I'm not the best marketing guy either. I just know I have to. I hate it. I just know I have to. What doesn't sound good for a new UI designer? Having an agency? I think it's pretty good, personally. I would trust a designer that just take matter into his own hand and just say, well, not finding a job right there, I need one. Let's hire someone that can find a job for me, and then we'll go from there. And I do feel like that's a pretty good option if you have the financial means to do that. Do that. But it's, yes, it is a financial thing, and you need to have a bit of disposable income to be able to do that. I'm adding a lot more points than expected, just to make sure that if someone decides to make the icon pack at 1 line points, they're good, and if they decide to make it at 2, they're good as well. But because we are at 1.5, it will be fine anyways. I don't like this fucking shape, it's kind of... I'm also thinking about the fact that the notes are technically not perfect circles. They are like kind of ovals, ellipses. So I don't know if I want to do that. Like they are perfect ellipses at an angle of like 4 degrees. Which would be better. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Let's see if I can just do a black notes right there. I just want to see if I can. Do that. I need to make sure that at 1 it work. That's the issue, right? Ah, fuck. And then this one needs to be in the center. Alright, fine. See, that's the biggest issue for me. It's like, that makes no sense. To have that done. Anyways. And it breaks at 1.5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. That works. So yeah, you can do that to find new opportunities. You can like hire someone, join an agency of designers, or how is it fucking called? I think they call themselves talent agency. Damn it, I can't type. Yeah. I mean, this one is kind of different, but still kind of the same thing. You apply, you put your profile there. This is for modeling rather than other things, but anyways, you put your profile in there, you tell them what you can do, and then they contact you. So I could technically, I wouldn't, because I'm not tall enough to be modeling, but I know that, for example, I would be kind of popular in modeling in Japan because they look for foreign faces in ads a lot, and it like you don't need to be tall, you don't need to be good looking. For some Japanese people, any foreign face is good looking. I would probably need to have like better hair care though, but that's it. That's it. It would be fun though to just have my face plastered around TV ads. But yeah, no, that's a thing. There is like a ton of options, so you can do that. And in the current state of the internet, getting the what I was about to say, getting the getting a new job is sometimes easier if you do that on social media. So if you do your best to be discovered on social media, as in like having a fucking massive online presence and making sure that people knew who the fuck you are, that helps a lot. Like I know that, for example, if I didn't have, and I don't have much, but if I didn't have the following that I have right now, it would be harder for me to sell this. Which, right? It's still an option. But in order for me to be discovered on that specific front, I would have to market this so much more than what I'm doing right now, which is currently I'm doing nothing about it. So that probably give you an idea. Should this one be one and just be like here, but flat? Do you think that works if that's flat? I doubt it. The thing is, I'm already an experienced designer, but I have no will to market myself ever. So with that being said, it's kind of hard. I mean, it's not kind of hard. It is fucking hard to market myself. Like, I hate it. It's the worst thing that I can do. It's just, and that's why I wasn't a freelancer until I quit my job. So yeah, kind of complicated. This is why I didn't want to do notes in the first place. They have so much calligraphic needs to make sure that they are understandable that I don't know if I can do that. Can I really? Like if I just did that. Right? I take that and then I add this, I think here. Then from that, we are supposed to nah, it's not. I mean, it works. That was very French works of me, but yeah, it does kind of work. Closer together, yeah. They can't be too close though. I know that they have like a not a meaning, but they have like a usefulness. I mean, I could do that to keep them inside of these two lines from my grid, but that's like make it 12.5 in height because of that bitch right there. Anyways, it kind of works. And then if you have that, right, you put it there. Same thing as earlier, I need to just add more lines just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels weird to have like strong black, that's racist. It feels weird to have like strong black marks on that thing that doesn't have anything. Like, look at that. We don't really have like black marks ever. That this one is kind of the blackest thing that we have, with of course these ones because they have like a ton of lines, but then here like that's strong. I don't know. It's fine though. I will survive. This is cute. That's what I will say. This is cute as fuck. Interesting. Yes, I'm doing that in a very weird way. I know. I know. Hmm. That is stronger than the original, but eh. And also, it's so small. It's so small. I know it needs to be small, but for fuck's sake. Huh. And that one is grading. How do you want to have that? It's so big. It needs to have a slant. Let's do that the same way I did the other ones. So we start here. We go straight. Go there. Go there. And go here. That's where the slant happened. Technically. We have that, we go straight, and then we do that tiny loop thingy, right? Ta-da! And then take that and you add like 25 fucking radius thing. And then from there, you just make sure that it looks better. For example, that can be like more or less a diagonal. This one can go down a bit. It's pretty much good. Do you feel like this is better? And then now, once you have this, which is pretty good, I think I want to have these peak with less roundness, but I can't. Let's do that, shall we? Alright, now once you have this, you just Control or Command E, and it will flatten the lines. And now you have that, and you can play with the hoops and the Bezier curve. And what I like to do is divide or delete the points that I do not need. So, like this one doesn't need to exist. This one doesn't need to exist. Same thing here. It can be straight up to that junction here. This one doesn't need to exist. Same for these two, and then the bottom one. This one doesn't need. This one could be straight up to there. So, right, gives that. I kind of like that. Can get rid of this one, I guess, and then that needs to be like a further thing. It's not an option. All right, that's better. Now I hate this. Now this is like 30. When I place it here, it's too fat. So it needs to go to 20, maybe. For fuck's sake. And now I need to adjust everything. I hate this. So you can like fast adjust with that, first of all. And then you make your points go into the pixels and make sure that everything works. Anywho, is it true that in agencies they pay less than in product company? Yes. Yes, it's true. But the work that you will get is better. So I would go there. Hi PG, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How is your day going? How's everything? I'm dying. Other than that, we're good. That's cute. I don't know if I like it. Because you are the one I think the text can change. So sorry, the page, no, we looked for the page you requested, or we couldn't find the page that you requested, because with that eagle with the magnifying glass, it's the eagle looking for the fucking thing, whereas you looked for it for the in the text. That's what breaks my brain. But I like the ID. It's the text that bothers me. And can I? No, I can't light mode. But pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Kind of tired as always, but I'm always tired. That's kind of my thing. It's some sort of a Bruce Banner move, right? Always angry, all that. Ugh. Sorry, that was bad. Bad angles. That needs to go. That, like, things here are just not in the right place. You're not saying anything. Yeah. Or your page or that page. Like, your page seems really personal. I think, like, sorry you couldn't find that page because you typed that URL. I think that's better. But IPG, that's also true. Like, it's just, it's a really inquisitive bird, which makes it ooh, which makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I am not saying it doesn't. What happened right there? You are supposed to go there, yeah, and then you're supposed to go here. Okay, cool. Ugh. Whatever. I hate it. Makes no sense. Look at it. Oh, for fuck's sake. It works. I hate it. I don't know if these are useful. I forgot what they do or why they exist. Thank you. That's very useful to have someone like you in chat at that instant to make sure that I understand and have options to name these bitches, because if I can't, that's not gonna help. That is 11 in height. These needs to be like 12. Looks like two hats. Two hats on top of each other. And then that is the 0 note type thing. So, I mean, am I doing this? I feel like I am. I feel like it would be good if I do. Get that? Oh. Good to know. Annoying though, but good to know, because these are extremely small symbols, so for icons to be understood. Yeah. Let's check the music note cheat sheet that we had a second ago. The big one. Yeah, seems like you're right. Or music symbols. Let's do symbols rather than notes, because that will help. Will help for sure. Some of them are stacked here, so yeah, for fuck's sake. Yeah. There is on top and half as well. So. Look at that. Yeah, of course. I think they have like above and under, but not black or white. No. I'm not doing these 4 things. That's so dumb. Anywho. You know what? I'm lazy. I really have a feeling that the notes should take that oval inclined things rather than purely round to make sense. I just don't want to do that because it adds a lot. Let's say that it adds a lot of character to the icons, but for the size that they need to be at, like, right, I would need to do that. That song is great. Look at how much better it looks. Bitch. Nope. So what you're saying right now, what I'm saying I'm saying me, is I should do that instead. No. For fuck's sake. Alright. That's good, Sturdy. I like that. I like that. Yes. Yes. Even though it's not true, it works. I like it. I need votes. Which one? Left or right? Are you making me redo the entirety of the fucking notes? Or should I keep the fucking circles? Left, right? Tell me. It's basically the same. You like the left? You like the left one? Really? The round one? Yeah, me too. Alright. It's not. That's the thing. It's halfway true. Like this one is just a single, so I just need to get rid of that point and that line. And then we have it, and then this one is a single thing, so it's basically this one again, but without the tail. So you can like easily do that, get rid of that. So that's pretty easy. The thing that I don't like about it though is the fact that this point right there is not really on the pixel, and I can't really put it on the pixel because if I do, it breaks the rest of the alignment, I think. Yeah, a tad. So I don't like it that much, but I mean, seems to work, kinda. Let's see. I think what will be the most painful is the the fill option, because we will need to do this instead of the one that we already have. So yeah, and then these ones are kind of okay. I think I can just transfer that. Kind of. Shit. I think I need to do a test. So let's get rid of that and that. Fuck me. This fucking thing. So I need to have that thing to meet that point and be like so good about it, but that's like that's crazy. Anywho, right, and then I can do that. All right. And then here we don't really give a shit, but we give a shit about this shit. We give a shit about this one here. So it needs to be good on that line there, which is kind of harder to get when you have another point above. Don't really mind. I do, but yeah, no, that looks better. I'm not gonna lie, that does look better. Not gonna deny that. Sorry. I think the dot is gonna be lower because of the way that this is now wider notes. So I don't know. I don't know if it's right, because it felt like it should be like aligned, but kind of works. Cool, so that's kind of done. And then even though this one is just to duplicate these three, that's four. These four can go away, and then I'll just do that. I think we're gonna do like half points verticals. Seems like a best idea. Kind of bad, but still good. I like the fact that Figma is magnetic, and so it just magnet to the center of the fucking pixel above. I like that. That's good. But damn, is that not great for the SVG size when I export them, because that's a lot of point for nothing. And yes, we don't have a choice. That's the annoying part. If we had a choice, I would avoid that. If we could just say, this is filled. If we could, I would. I would say that. And then we need to do doubles. So half points will just not really work on this one, I think, but I mean, they are kind of similar, which is pretty good. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh. So half point should give us enough space in between to, when the line is set to 1 point instead of 1.5, should not really see these interlines. If we go to like 0.8, I think we should see something, but yeah. But yeah, like 1 being like the minimal that we will recommend, that should be fine for now. Even though not highly recommended, still a thing. I should, I think, do that instead. So that they make sense. All right. And then I feel like this one needs to be done for reasons. I don't know why. Just a feeling. This is a bad way of doing it, but right, that's a fat ass. Yeah, that kind of works. Cool. Wasn't sure it would. So that's a way of having these 2 points from the previous circle to this one to be exactly matching, and then from here I can take that sub-level points and move it up to match with what we want it to have, and then just play with the handles to get, damn it, to get the curve that we need, which is not that much, but damn it. I will stylize it a bit to make it like more recognizable from an icon perspective because this is still 12. And we kind of need to make it like at least 16. So we'll do that. Make sure that these things are like better aligned, better centered. Better centered? Centered. That's it. Not better centered, just centered. And on points so that we have a 16 by 9 thing. It have 8 and 7. Makes sense. I think we're good on this, but we, as you said, these are probably not together. So I'm gonna do that and that. And then I'm gonna do this align center to the frame of the icon, and the top one, same thing. Then from here, if all goes well, Abdel, hi, welcome on in. Cat, hi, also. We're doing good. We're doing okay. You missed something, but that's fine. I will show you something in a second. 18, 16. I guess 18. They need to be visible. Yeah. Didn't you say that like in your story yesterday, saying that this meeting will be my nap time or some shit like this? I have forgotten words. It really looks like a Walter White hat. Yeah, we had these as well. Company-wide meetings that means nothing, lead to nothing, are supposed to give you some insight on what your coworkers are doing, but technically, at the end of the meeting, you don't know what happened. So yeah, Cat. I could have done that. That happened. For app, I don't really know. For apps, I don't really know. But usually what I do is I go on their website and they use the same fonts on the website. And then I use Font Ninja to get the fonts. So yeah, that happens on Tuesday. That's why I didn't have a stream. And it hurt a lot more than expected. It could have hurted way more, but I think I damage control a bit. Like, she started to do the flower with a lot of dark color, and I asked in the middle of the first break that she wanted to take to if that was like just the center, and then the rest of the petals will be like lighter. And she said yes, and then the other flowers were not dark in the center, so I think she was about to do like all of them with that, which I think could have been better, but I don't know. I like it. I like the leaves. The leaves are really cool. I will have, as I said earlier, I will have more better pictures soon. But yeah, it is nice. She has like a really good pieces like this. I really like the leaves on this one. So maybe for the other IDs that we have. But yeah, I don't know. She also has things like this where the flower is really dark in the center, which I like as well. So yeah. It's really fun to see, like, I like that a lot in terms of style, just the line art. But then when you see it like colored, it's really nice as well. I don't know. Both are really cool. Anyways, maybe she will take or send pictures on her Instagram. So if you want to follow her, please do that. Yeah, it's really interesting to see like how or like when she started to do some flowers in different styles, like really different styles, because she told me like she's been tattooing for like 7 years. But then when you like, this is not so far down the scroll. This is 2021, and I think if that was her style on Tuesday, I wouldn't have contacted her, because that's not for me. It's really interesting. But yeah, damn big pisses. I don't know. And then I don't know if I have them on that list. There is another tattoo artist that is like coming to Japan next month. I don't think I have the budget for him, but if I can find fucking things, I found it. Look at that. Look at that bird. So much details. So much nice texture and shit. And they are coming next month. I like birds. I like flowers. Shit happens. Anywho. Let's go back to music notes. We need one more fucking symbols right there. Why would you torture feels? Why? Didn't you have a thing that does that automatically? I thought I'm probably wrong. If oh shit. I think about this F fucking symbols, right? But yeah. There is this thing that I don't know what that is, but it looks neat. Refuse, welcome back. I hope everything is fine. I like that thing as well. I don't know. Stony, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, that's what I will say. I don't get it. Shit. Well, fine. That's a mistake. Isn't it? Yep. Am I right? No. Yes? Kinda? Halfway through right? No, I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong. So I should do that the other way. Okay. Like kind of like this, right? Yeah, that's better. And then that is a downward point that is going to go up to here, right? Kinda, I'm trying to do this thing. Refuse, what did you try to do and what didn't work? I want to know now. You are intriguing me so much. I guess that works. The thing is, if I do a half point, right there, you bitch. I doubt that the one line will work, right? That's the issue that I was about to talk about. So I think I need to do half and a half. But if I do that, why not just do half and half and half, so that can work. Also, the electro string going in the background is pretty interesting. We don't have much of that. I like this type of music from time to time, so now is kind of welcome. And when I'm saying that, it stops. You bitch. Just it feels like a mistake. It feels like something is not working exactly as I should because the lines are not aligned. Something is missing, as if I think this point and this point should be at the same level, And that's what I broke by doing the micro change that I just did. So if I just go back to that, then it's better because they are aligned. But yeah. Anyways, that's fine. I created the model the way I wanted to. Just didn't know how. Switched back to Blender and it crashed. It is an hardware issue. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. Stony, how many? You want view.dev/TV, and then you want that in a... What's the fucking size? I should have built the thing. 960. Oh yeah, 960 before. It's already built in. Cool. Let's reload it. Am I in need of that? Come on. No, you don't wanna give me a fucking password. Ah. I forgot what's my password for this thing. 1 second. It doesn't work in a mobile version. And it's a generated password, so that... They said no. They said no. So I guess I can't sign in. Do you think I can sign in from dev and be logged in on Vue as cookie work? Yeah, because I'm logged in there. You're missing a crane. You have a flying packet and some lights. We looked that in full screen just to check. No, it's the same. Nice. Anywho, I can't log in. For fuck's sake. I don't think I have Vue dev, but I mean that kind of worked in a way. Kinda. I don't know. Maybe. What did you say I should check? You said what you said. I go to dev and inside TV. I mean, I don't have much. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot that I need to navigate with keyboard, but I can't. I can't navigate with arrows. I can navigate with tabs. Kinda. Kinda. I like the effect that you have on the underlining of the home, being like if it's selected it's white, but it still has the accent color on that. I like that. I like that. Well, yeah, you are giving me some shit. I pay. Promptly. I have to go pee, so 1 second. Give me some content. On another note, Stony, of things that could be interesting also for interesting, no, but like that might interest you. I don't know. I bought this. So I mean, I didn't bought this. I bought a TP-Link router access point for here because Wi-Fi is shit. And then LTT released a video. Hi, welcome. And I canceled the order for the TP-Link and I bought this instead. I don't know. I don't know if I will send you my password. So I bought this tiny thing because first of all it's cuter than the TP-Link one, but also it's a very simple access point, which is the size of my phone. Technically, it's great. It makes me have things around, like my Android phone is now connected to Wi-Fi and it works. I don't know my password. 1 second. I need to check it. Second, I think the one that is used right now is this. I think. And if that's not the case, it's this. I don't know which one it is. Whatever. Nishit, how are you? How's your day going? All that. Nemo seems like something that I know. I don't know why. Maybe because we have them. Cool. Let's check if it works. Yeah. Good. That's a good thing. What do you mean? What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing nothing. I'm just refreshing the page. Yes, people use Sketch. I used to use Sketch. It was great. Until Figma happened to be more powerful than Sketch in some things. And then now they are basically the same. Figma has a way better multiplayer option. Sketch has a way better optimized builder. Like the Canva is better, it's more powerful, but it's more laggy. The dev work is better on Figma than on Sketch, but Sketch you have to give them access to a very specific like link that is like fixed in time. So basically you have some sort of branching. Yeah. I mean, Figma is limited. That's the thing. Figma is limited to 2 gig per file, which is really quickly achieved. And then Sketch is unlimited per file. You can work offline. You can do a lot of things that Figma cannot do. Like, for example, Sketch has a way better noise management. I know it doesn't mean shit, but still, it's great. And yeah, that's interesting. I have a feeling that this is weird, but yeah. Can I still not navigate? I cannot. I can only navigate with tab for now. You have previews with sound. Interesting. It doesn't work with my keyboard though. Cool. That's nice. And for Sketch is Mac only, like Mac only. You can't use it anywhere else. The only way to have access to a Sketch file is with the online viewers, which is limited for like multiplayers and devs. So you can't really have two people in the same file working together and like collaborating like Figma does. So that's fucking annoying, and that's kind of why we moved away from Sketch in most of the agencies and the companies, because they don't allow real-time multiplayer. They allow real-time multi-viewers of the same file, but you don't really have multi-editors, as far as I remember. They might have that done by now, but yeah. Yeah, that's neat. Wish I wish something cool. I wish I could mute things, but that's TV, so I don't really care. I'm on a tangent on Sketch right now. One of the things that I liked about Sketch technically is that it was an ecosystem of apps. So you had Sketch for the designer, but you had Zeppelin for the devs to do the handoff. And then if you had multiple designers working on the same project, you have Abstract, that basically is GitHub for designers. And so you have like branches and push and pull request for your design files, and then they merge the thing together and they can like compare file A to file B. So that's great. That's something that you can do in Figma if you have like the higher tier of pricing, which I don't have. But yeah, the main thing with Sketch that was annoying was also the fact that it is an ecosystem of apps. So in order to have the full experience, you need a license for Sketch, which is like $100 per year. Maybe they changed to $9 per month, I forgot, whatever. And then you need a license to Zeppelin, and then you need a license to Abstract, and then you need a license to InVision for the prototypes. And that was like stacking pricing, whereas Figma, you can do all of these things technically inside of Figma, so that's better. But the limitation of Figma being like you need to have an internet connection to work. You can't like work on a plane, you can't work on a train, you can't like, it's annoying. So yeah, I don't know. I like Sketch for some reasons, and I like Figma for others, and Adobe should just buy Figma. It's only Brian. Hi, welcome on. Yeah. Again. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I wish I could move. Alright, so you can do that. You don't have long... interesting. Alright, that works. Cool. What happens if I go into edging? Can I go in? Hey. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Right, if you click on the thing, it plays. You don't have the in between screens. Or am I on a screen that shouldn't work? I think it's a broken page. Anyways. Yeah, no, you did good. You did good. I just noticed and remembered that we have upward and inverted as well notes. So I yeah. But anyways, we have all our things right now, I think, right? Notes and then symbols. I feel like that's fine. One of the things that we already had, right, was these two things. So the singular note and the non-singular note. So technically, which is not called a non-singular, it's called a double. Technically, if I just replace my single here with this one, and I replace my double with, oh, we don't have that, with this one, but better. Right there, cool. So it's that, but without this line right here. So that now they match, and that technically means that we have one more slot available because that one doesn't exist, or should not exist yet. So one more icon, please. Yeah. Let's move that up. And let's move that down. Right? Cool. Cool. Don't worry about it. How did you find Quantumania? Have a bit of a that's where I stand. Was the last feeling. Wasn't great, wasn't bad either. Just yeah. Does it not work if the size is different? Like it still works, but I'm far away. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. Come on, I know I'm in Japan, but still, you shouldn't take that long to load. Doesn't seem to work. And now it works. Feels vocal in. Cool. You know what I'm about to say there, right? Why is this one so high and this one so low? I get it, it's because of the fucking description and the title being like in 2 line and 1 line. I know. Just make it one size. You have a truncation already. Make the truncation work, please. Cool. Cat that's called conditioning works well. Yeah, like this. You see? These works. And then boom, this one is fucked up because it has a 2-line title. No. Overall is great. You also, one thing that I need to... I think you're good. I think you are like one off. Like one off. I think this one needs to be bigger by 1, or this one needs to be smaller by 1, but like, you were so close. And I get it. Depends on the amount of content that you have inside, but still. It is great. I'm not gonna lie here. That's great. Like, it works. Everything works. I like that. You did great. How can you have 47 out of 46? That is questionable. Have a good lunch break. No. Bonus episodes are counted anyways in the total count, so it's kind of hard to get like more. Yeah, maybe duplicate. Anywho, one more symbols. One more symbol is needed. And I can't find no get an ID. I think I said the F needs to happen, so I'm gonna do that because it's pretty simple, right? I make a mistake. Nah, fine. That's a bit strong. Let's not do that. Holy shit, that was hard. I don't want to do the very soft PP because it implies that I need the rest. Like I would need all of the fucking letters. I don't want to do that. The pianissimo. This can also be used for function, as far as I know. So that could be interesting. Functions and dev functions. It looks weird. Something doesn't work as much. I forgot how it's called though. They say forte here, but yeah, it's higher. Interesting. When I'm saying it's higher, it's the fucking line that is higher for some reason. It's there. Which is fine. It looks out of place. Like, I mean, these things like this line look 100% out of place. Also, this thing is 1 instead of 1.5 for some reason, which means that I forgot one of these at 1 somewhere. Maybe. I already have, I think, the hashtag bounds thing. I think. I thought. Make me doubt. You know what? Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot, and the pound sign is way more important than the hashtag. Right, I thought I did. My mistake. Yeah, no, you're right. Hashtags. Way more important. So here to here. Bitch. Here to here. Something's not right. That's better. Cool. Not really, but like I should have done the F manually rather than what I tried to do. Let me just check. They kind of make it equal in the whole, for fuck's sake, the whole thing. Interesting. So now it's good. I feel like it's not. Like with a 1 up. Feels like I need to do that. To line the amounts. Which I don't like. Anyways, it's fine. Something seems off. I don't know what it is. This is electro, but it's just electro swing in general. But yeah, I agree. Electro swing is great. That's the official name. They don't have a category, sadly. They don't have an electro swing category. I wish they had, because that could be nice. What's fucking me up? I might try something. I might try something that okay, so that's a pound. Like really simple and aligned. If I move everything by 1 point, I said by 1 point, here and there, and then I move everything by 1 more point here and there, we have a perfectly aligned pound. Am I happy with that? I think that works. Centered, right? I think the foundation from entitle icons, I think we have on numbers or math or whatever we called it. I should search. I'm saying that every time. Hashtag? Hashtag. Yeah, they have both. They have the straight one, which has more, is top heavy. And then here, when I'm looking at that, these two lines are shorter than these two ones. Like, if I turn it, it's different, right? Like, it's not good. So I have a feeling that this is better. Obviously. Alright, so take all that, rename that vector, make sure that they all have just one fucking thing, make sure that everything is in scale, and now for the fun stuff, I do not know the names of anything. So, music symbols, names. That's alright. That's called an eighth rest note. I'll call that note dash for everything. God. Yeah. Note clear treble. Quarter? That's a quarter note? And that's a half note? What the fuck?
Drink!
Yeah, that's the, yeah. That's a fair point. Refuse, what do you mean? Alright, so it seems like this is note rest 4, and then this is note rest half. Right? The font? I don't know. You want me to check it out? Paytone or Ponto? This one? Did this one arrive on something different? Pay or plan? Yeah, so Paytone. That. Eh. Not great for reading. Could be good for text, for titles. Would be associated with fun for me, and potentially like Western-ish. Like fun comic Western when it's fat like this. If that's the regular 400 and they only have 400, I don't, yeah. In the logo, it could work. It could work. It's, you can use it as a base to design a logo. Yes. Could be a thing. But, yeah, not for text. They only have regular, so... right? You can't. It's a bit sad. But yeah, no. Yeah, some clients know fonts, and some clients just like things. Depends. So refuse depends on the. Is that for the mattress thing? If it's for the mattress, it could work because it's friendly. I just hope there is no G in the logo, because that is a no as a starting point. But as always, you can like use that font type, whatever, I don't know. The name. And then from here, convert that into a vector and modify it to make it like a real logo. But yeah, I have twice. One for an icon fonts and one for Sharpie fonts. But yeah, That's it. That's an old website. Holy fuck. Give me the fucking cheat sheets that I just saw a second ago, please. Please. There you go. Inverted mordant. Alright. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's called this way, but fine. Did I call that quarter rest? No. If I said node rest 4, I should do node rest quarter on this one. Consistency. Which is kind of weird, but fine. So quarter 4 half. So technically in order it should be like this. These ones are like, of course, please. Of course. You can ask question about the task you have. Not now while I'm streaming. No. No. Am I making a mistake on this thing? I mean, this seems to be good, but also it seems to be kind of trash because, like, I don't have half of the fucking symbols I need. And these seems to be repeat bars. Bitch, what the fuck? Alright, so note, repeat, bars, and I guess. But we don't have start though, so we could like remove one of these that is useless and do the start. There is a hypothesis that not all clients know that we have a pickup order option and about its benefits. Go analyze the current customer journey on the site. What kind of hypothesis is that? What's your question? Is your question, you want to know the type of hypothesis in terms of UX research to qualify it? Or are you asking like what type of hypothesis is that, as in you don't believe that it's a good hypothesis? Hypothesis? What are you asking? Or you want to understand the hypothesis and get the meaning behind it, and that's why you say probably that means they have low numbers of pickup orders. So yeah, the goal would be to increase the number of pickup because it looked like there is less pickup than delivery. The thing is, in a delivery app, there will always be more delivery than pickup. And you should do some research with users to validate the hypothesis. So what needs to happen is making sure that the user are aware that there is an option to get the food on pickup. And if that's not the case, you need to make the UI make sense. So for example, let's do the app homepage. I don't know if I can find that in screenshots. Do you have like a fucking 2023 bitch thing? Right? In Uber Eats, you have delivery and pickup that is at the top. And when they decided to introduce pickup, they had a banner right there, if I remember correctly, that says you can now like pick up in store. And so you have that, you have this option to just say, well, based on research and other delivery apps, they do this way, and it doesn't seem to be identical to what we have in our app. And the second thing that you can do is based on our app design, currently the pickup is not highlighted, and so we could do something to highlight it. I do remember that in I think it's Deliveroo. They used to have, when you, I don't know if it still works. I don't see it, so I guess it's not. Yeah, they have it here, same thing. But they used to have a thing where it was on tabs, and so you had like pickup here and delivery here, and when you loaded the app for the first time, you load on delivery, and then the app show you that you can swipe. So it does a fake swipe, and then it just come back to delivery just on the first load of the homepage. So it had this thing that shows you that there is the option to pick up next to it, but it's also for the map. So I mean, I think now it's for the map, but it used to be for pickup. So yeah. Gary C. Paper, hi, welcome on in. Day's going great. Is it your first time being here? I guess so. Yes. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Well, come on in. All that. I hope your day's going great as well. So yes, they used to be that, and then I do remember that in the, not in the home page, but in the order page, you have I think it's Uber Eats. I think when you are about to place your order, you can still pick if you want to pick up or delivery, like you confirm delivery, so you can check that out, but I don't find anything, and I don't think MooooM will help at this point, because I don't have a subscription. Yeah. Bitch. You bitch. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Anyways, yeah, I wish they had that. Is that an option? Do they have like blur somewhere that I can get rid of? Shit, they have blur 0 right there, but that's for the shadow. Okay, I see. Oh, fuck. So they load the image in 15 by... Holy bitch. That... I'm impressed. But, yeah. Well, doesn't work. I'm not gonna pay $8 for that shit. That's... I could just open the app. Anyways. Screen tab? Screens tab? Or do you mean in MooooM? I think you meant in MooooM, and I'm just a dumbass. There, right? That's the... Oh, that's what you meant. All right. So they have this thing here where you have the pickup that is highlighted. That's one option. And then they have this, which I kind of like, pickup for free, right? That could be a thing that you can add as a banner in your app. So you like you get that while you're scrolling and looking for something, and you get like, oh, pickup is free. Okay, cool. I'm trying to see if, but I don't think it's the case anymore. I think they changed it. I think you can change that here. Like if you click on that, I think you can change from delivery to pickup. I think. Yeah. Anyways. I think for you, what needs to happen is either highlight the button, like make sure that the swap from pickup to delivery or delivery to pickup is obvious to the user. And from what they are asking you to do, I think you need to do some research. The best option would be to send a survey to current customers. Like one of the things that we used to do, but like it really depends on the industry, but like one of the things that we used to do is incentive the survey. So like you say, if you answer the survey honestly, we'll give you like a $5 or 5 equivalent of $5 discount, and you do that within the app. So basically inside of the app you have like a banner that is added as an ad, and in there it just says like fill this form and get a $5 discount for your next delivery, or get the delivery fees on us, and you run that for like a week or months if you can. But I think, financially speaking, that's kind of hard. So yeah, it really depends on where you are and how you are with the financial state of the company. And I know that's a lot to know about, but yeah. But yeah, you can do survey in Telegram groups if you already have one that is set up and that works. What the? I need names. I need names. Please. Yeah. If it's a test assignment, then yeah, you need to do some research. Explain what type of research you would do, why, and yeah. So we don't have white with tails for some reason. Am I making a mistake? Like 8th note and 16th notes, but no half 8th notes, which would be a fourth of a note. So I guess these two don't exist. Am I making a mistake in my notation there? I mean, I haven't learned, so I don't know. Cellneck, are you still lurking? I need someone who knows this shit. Because if we don't, we just need to add the dots as a replacement. Anyways, the thing is, I'm looking at sheet music, but I don't see shit. Like even that fucking symbol that is... I hate this. It's fine. We will call that hashtag because it will be used somewhere else, but for the sake of this, not flat, it's note 8th rest. I don't know what that is. 4 rest, half rest, quarter rest, and inverted, that's good. And then these things, I do not know what they are. It doesn't seem to exist. Anyway, I don't get it. Okay. So that's a quarter note. So these two don't exist as far as I know. Let's call that note 8th and note 16th. That's hard for me to spell. Oh no, I do not know what I'm doing when it comes to music notes. That's not a thing I know. Nope, not a thing. And they don't have the fucking same name. Like this one is a quaver, and this one is a semi-quaver. And then in here, it's called a half quarter, a quarter note, and an eighth note. But they don't have the 16th note. And here it's a 16th. And here it's fucking... And this one is not even true, because the 8th note pair is when it doesn't have the second bars. Holy shit. I hate this. It's fine. Note 8th pair. It's force, but pair. So this, and this. What my brain is telling me is that these don't exist. Fine. Let's get rid of them. For fuck's sake. Which means that these two don't exist either. So I can't have that. Unless I'm not making accurate notes. Which is something I'm doing, but that's good. That that's okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. For fuck's sake. So I think that was the representation of a whole note, because when you place it on the fucking line, it has the line in. From the picture it was here, but that's not the case. This is an 8th rest there, and this is a quarter rest, so technically my 8th rest is supposed to go here, right? Because we have 4, half, quarter, 8th, quarter, and then we have 16th, which is a duplicate of that, which we will do because now we have some space. So let's do that. Which is kind of sad because, right? Shit. Cool. No, not that. Right. So that's a 16th. One of the bottom one are supposed to be there, right? 16th rest. So that's a note rest 16th. All right. okay. We are pretty all right. Bass clay is good. We've done that. Triple clay, we have that. I have a feeling that we need to do these ones, but I don't want to do that. But we might need a 30 seconds note. Which is basically this. But with one more tail. One more. Ha. Cool. Let's move these two there so that we have all that. So this is note 30-second. I hate that. 30-second of a note. That's very American English type thing. Counting options. But fine. And then these are representations. So that's flat. Cool. I feel like these two don't exist either. Like, I'm going crazy. It's okay. It's okay. So if that's a full note, and we call that a full note, I doubt it, but or whole note, or then that's a note quarter, and the white ones are supposed to be half notes. That means that here it's supposed to be note half instead of single, which is kind of sad, and this one don't exist. Eighth pair, yeah, it's an eighth pair as well. I think it's the name that I should use here instead of double, and I should beam this there filled so that I can just take that and get rid of that line. Right? With the whole, yeah, I agree. Die. No, you're right. Yeah, I agree. So let's keep that, shall we? Meaning that if that doesn't exist, but we still like keep it, we can have that filled as an option. Cool. Anyways. Crazy. It's so bad. Quarter rest, we have that. And I can't beam note because it's way too fat. So not an option. I called it node double because it works. So what haven't I renamed? This one, which is 8th pair, right? I will do -2 and -3 because I want to keep this one. And then I'm missing something. And then this one is empty. Cool. That makes sense. They all have names except this one, which is supposed to be, let's do that. This one, which is going to be bars start. Right? I think that's what I saw earlier with the bars thingy. There, begin and end, I think. Repeat. Bars start, and I mean they say begin, so let's call that begin instead of. Right. I think we're good. I think we're good. It wasn't supposed to be that complex. I didn't want to be that complex, but I don't know. It is what it is. I feel like it's fine. Some things in there are not making any sense to me, so that's okay. That's okay. Holy fuck. Alright. And then I didn't do the revert because too much work for no reason. These exist. So these are two. Oh. All right. So this one is not an 8th pair, it's a 16th pair. 16th pair. And then this one doesn't exist. But we could have 3 fucking lines here if we wanted to. I don't want to, but if we wanted to, we could. And make it like up to a fucking 28th pair note. Not an option. I think this is a dotted 8th pair, and that's why it has the thing. You know, I agree with you on this one. But I think that's it. I think that's the reason why it has a dash at the top, is because it needs a dot and cannot exist if it doesn't have the dot. So let's add said dot. And so that's an 8th pair dotted. Stony, my head is struggling right now. All right, let's pixelate and see. That seems fine. Seems fine. Should let a note head this. What? What are you saying? What are you saying? My brain is freezing up every second, yes. My speech might not be. It feels wrong. It still feels wrong to have all of these fucking lines inside and all that, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. Someone, I said that before, mainly for the currencies, right? I'm 100% sure that someone will come in at some point, and we'll start to say things like, oh, my currency is not in the pack. Can you add it? Right? There will be complaints for sure. So that will also happen for the people who know how to read these. And they will probably say something like, yeah, your sharp is way too big compared to the rest of the thing, which makes sense. And your like clear is way too small compared to the rest of the thing, which makes sense. But whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore. Let's rename that to vector, even though I did that already. And let's make sure that they all have names that are different. And except hashtag, they all start with note. That makes sense. Cool. Multiple components. Exportable in PSVG, SVGs. And that is exported at 28 on the 28th, which is today. So this is, it could go into media as a fully fleshed out category with 19 icons. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So in here I will have that called music, maybe, with 19. And these 19, except the hashtag, are gonna follow me to here. And now I need to reorganize them. I don't get it. I don't understand how Figma is taking something that is organized in a very specific way, and then when you drop them in another space, they're like, you know what, fuck off. I don't know. It just makes no sense to me. Anyways, so we started with single, then croche, then double croche, and then triple croche, because I know that in French. And then we have double, I mean, simple paired, double paired, triple paired. Technically not true, but it works. Start, end of line. And then what I said was full rest, half rest, quarter rest, eighth rest, and 16th rest. And then this is a whole note, which technically should go there, but right. And then we have one key one weird ass thing. And one flat. I don't know what that means, but they are here. And we have 19s, and so all of that is gonna go into a very specific folder which will be called music / current name. Cool. That took me a while. And then that thing is gonna be in the I don't know if I want to put the hashtag in typography or if I want to put it in design tools. I think it's more or less a typography thing for numbers usually. So I think I will put them in there, but they could go in many places, including the one that I talked about before. But like, let's typography / 27. So one of the things that I said we are missing, we're probably gonna do that tomorrow, is the battery indicators. So I want to do that tomorrow in the morning before I do the release. And I have a feeling I have a lot of work to do tomorrow before I do the release. So we might delay the release for a day. Might. But if you haven't grabbed this yet, please do so. It's bumping in price at 100 euros, dollars, whatever, tomorrow, officially. So grab it while you can, and then if you already have it or if you don't want to buy it but you just want to help me, you can join the affiliate program and you get 50% on any sales. So at the time of today you get 32.80 I think, per sales that you facilitate, but then starting tomorrow you will get $50, 50 euros per sales, which is kind of crazy on my end, but join the affiliate program, that would be highly appreciated. If the creator of this kit is not listening, which is me, I'm not listening, but if you want to get it for 50% off, you can just get the affiliate program for another account and then use that to buy the kit at 50% off, because you will get 50% back. But the creator didn't tell you to do that, but you can do that. It's an option. It's an option. Just make sure that you use a VPN to create the secondary account that buys it, because otherwise I think Lemon Squeezy check location IP shit like this. So yeah. Yeah, I could make it like I was thinking about making it like 99 or 98. So yeah, you're right with the 96. Could be a thing. But yeah, the main goal is, like, if you think about it, I mean, you will receive an email tomorrow that contains something very specific. But anyways, if you think about it, if you get into the affiliate program now, or whenever, technically, and you facilitate 2 sales, you get it for free. So yeah, tell a buddy to make that. And yeah, in the meantime, I need a pee. And then, Stony, I'm happy that you're still alive. I need to disclose something. So a BLB. 1 second. All right. So, one of the thing that is, bitch, when I come back, you go. One of the things that needs to happen, absolutely, before, not before tomorrow, but like soon, is this fucking kit needs to have a website. It needs to have a home. It needs to have something where you can navigate the content and all
Seke
that.
Design just resubscribed for 29 months. Hold on a second. RO's
Okay,
content is
welcome on.
intended
Thanks
for
a lot
certain
your sub. I
audience.
appreciate that. 29 month. 29 month. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, it makes sense that they have it, but I don't like it. Good morning to you. Ryan Python, welcome on in. Rushin support, welcome on in. Both of you are arriving at the same time, that's interesting. And my headphones are telling me that I don't have any battery left. Cool. Interesting. I mean, you could be into snakes. I don't know. I don't do dev anyways, so yeah. What the fuck was I saying? Also, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream, both of you? I do not use nicotine. No. Maybe I should. To calm my nerve. I don't know. Welcome back. Oh yeah. Well, if you want a review, please share a link. That will be highly appreciated. So we need a fucking website for MooooM. If you don't know what that is, that's the kit. By the way, Seke, I really think you should apply for the affiliate program for the UI kit. I think that would be really cool. Getting like 50% on each sale. It's pretty nice. You click the link in the chat. Right there. The link at the bottom of the message. Because the price is going to like 100. We are still debating 90, 98 probably. You can make like up to $50 per. Yeah, that's right. Per sale. So yeah, that's like that's a really easy way to get things. Yeah. Lemon Squeezy has that built in. So I also have like a pending for overrides. If you haven't seen override, it's great. You send the link and I spam my fucking thing. So yeah, but we need a fucking website, which I will do in Framer because I cannot do that by hand so far. But yeah, I need to find either a template or a template. Or I need to find a way to like find one that is good. I don't know, for a UI kit or something. This one seems like an interesting way of having a page, specifically because it's kind of cheap with the mini plan. But yeah, I don't know yet. Oh, nice. I need to check that as well. Actualix. All right. Nice. The disclosure is we need to do a fucking website for the icons. That's it. That was the disclosure, and so that's some of the things that are potentially positive for you, because if you're good enough to me, I might do that without Framer. But if not, I might do that with Framer. And refused, yeah, if you can do that, it would be amazing. That would be amazing. But Ryan, let me check that. I need to rewatch the loading intro because that was pretty nice. Wasn't it? Alright, fine. Hey. Interesting. Give me context, give me information, and give me the type of feedback that you are looking for that. No, we don't have the time to do that. Yep. I mean, not really. You know what they do right here, right? That's pretty fast. But I think so. Refuse. I think there is. I think they should be. I think like if you type in the right audience, I think you could have like a viral thing pretty quickly. I'm sure I could like reach out to some of the big names in UI UX and just on TikTok, just make banks, but I'm lazy as fuck. So the first thing that I wanted to say, Ryan, is I don't like this going away and turning into an hamburger menu. I do feel like skill-wise, it's good to know that you can transform a fucking header into something else. But if it was just static, that would be better. To me, personally. Then, as Seke said, there is like a lot of scroll with a lot of white space for no apparent reasons. So here, this is like kind of not a lot of content, but still a lot of. I mean, no, it's no content at all. But you could have that in like way less height. Like your height 100 VH could be like 90 VH for everything, meaning that way I know that there is something else underneath so that I can scroll. And then this one is kind of fat. And then here you have a lot of text. So remove background from photo. I don't know if it's necessary. I would say the photo needs to be bigger. Like at least match the height of the paragraph. Like it's not much, but that makes it look like it's misaligned for some reason. So yeah. But then if I'm looking at the content, right? Not much content. More content, but still not so much. And then boom, a lot of content that I personally will never read. And then here you end up with that. I let it slide. That's the answer. Never. Never use a cursor ever. It's never a good idea. So here you currently have 6 dots at the bottom. So I'm guessing you have like 6 projects to showcase. I think a masonry grid or a collection view would be better, like 3, 3 or 2, 2, 2. I mean, it's the same. 2, 2, 2. That is not great. And then here you end up with the same thing with like not enough content and not enough highlight for me to say like I would get in touch with you. So one of the things that you said, and one of the things that I'm seeing here, right, is you have a lot of knowledge in a lot of tech stacks that are good, but product first, yes. But it doesn't, I mean, I can't see your skills here at all. And I'm not saying that like to be a dickhead and tell you like you know nothing. No, just like this type of website seems like something I could do myself, which as a designer only, which is not like I don't have enough knowledge of code to do all the thing that you have here. Specifically, like I think the good evening is taking the current timestamp, and depending on the time of day, it changes for good morning, good day, good evening, I'm guessing. That's the thing that I wouldn't be able to do, and then that same thing, I couldn't do that personally, but like this, the layout and the content is kind of I guess minimizing your skills. So I would potentially go with something that is like crazier to showcase that you have skills. I know that these are more designer portfolios rather than dev portfolio, but I think I should just check this one. Where is it? Sake, do you remember the mini car game thing? I mean, kind of like this one. Like if I arrive on this, that's a dev website, which is like in 3JS, I think, if I remember correctly. And it has like so much fun interaction and like things that show me what they are capable of. It's 3JS, so there is like a ton of things that are like, I agree, it's different and it's more complicated and all that. But if I'm looking for dev with skills, which is what you said in the beginning, I think it's better, extremely subjective, but it makes more sense to me to showcase that. I kind of if I'm looking for developmental website, even though they are more or less SaaS websites, you will see some things that are like that showcase more a bit. I don't really know how to explain that, but yeah, it's just like the overall feel of the layout is kind of dev from 10 years ago, probably. And I'm saying this because these layouts, all of them, are things that I've had in this app, in the first version that I bought in 2010, 12? Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it was 15, but still, almost 10 years ago. And like, even here with this app, you have like pre-made blocks. That's the goal. I could create like landing pages like this in like no time. So there is not much scroll, but there is enough content and all that. So yeah, I think that would be some of my recommendation, to get something that has a bit more layout intuitivity. You can have this still, but you could have your face at the top, and then instead of that card next, you could have the project. So what I would do is like good evening hero header thing with a bit more fun dev stuff. One of the things that we use for showcasing skills is this. Let me see, where the fuck is that? For example, this one, which I kind of like, where you can do things, and I know it's just a lib and something that is implemented somewhere, but it works. It shows me that you have something interesting. Same thing for this one. I love this thing. It exists in a full like website, but like this is an option, and so basically you have that thing in the background when you do nothing, and as soon as you have your cursor, it just does that. So when you move across the page, just do cool shit. And I don't know. Right? So these types of things are currently, and I know this is really design related content and not really dev related content, but it shows me that there is like some sort of like tech knowledge behind the website that shows me that, yeah, okay, that person knows how to do that thing. So yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. But yeah. You didn't know about overrides? You missed the pre-sale, I guess. So yeah, layout wise, I think I would like change some things to get a bit more interesting-ish things. Let me see. I think we have some portfolios already somewhere. So in the references, I could give you that 100% so that you have access to this to check for reference, right? As always. This is really cliche, but it works. But it's simple. I think here it doesn't give me any tech knowledge. It just gives me attention to details knowledge, which is fine. And then, I mean, most of the framer template will be attention to details knowledge rather than something else, but just looking at these things will probably, like specifically portfolios like this. Right, if you arrive here and I have your face there with the message that raw, because you can have your same message here plus a shortened version of your about section, followed by the 6 project that you have, and then your about section instead of testimonial, because you might not have testimonials right now. That's good. Maybe your tool stack, which is basically what you already have here, but in a more visual manner right there. I think that's better. I mean, as always, I'm a designer, so of course I prefer visual things. But I do feel like it's nice. I think Atacan has a very nice, if it's that website, yes, Atacan has a really nice way of working. Atacan is one of the members of the chat, often from Turkey, and has like a lot of design passion. And yeah, he used to have things about what he used, but yeah, there was like, I don't know, it's just tiny. Often in chat from Turkey. In chat often from Turkey, yeah. But yeah, they used to have like a thing with the stack. I forgot. I know they also have the command K working, which is kind of crazy. But yeah. Right? You bitch. I like that. Right, there is like tiny things that show you that it's like there are some tech knowledge in the background. There are some effects here and there that are like the micro interaction that makes new website stands out, all that. Like it's right. Makes sense. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. But that personally, when I'm looking at it, like I know that Seke is like a design engineer. That's the new title. But like designer first, but then also engineer. And then when you look at this, you see, oh, so that person who knows design is also doing some things tech related. Interesting. What the fuck is that? And then you click on it, you get access to it, and then you can try them and check the tech behind it. Whereas here, when I'm looking at that, even though you have the tags that highlights, which I like, that's fun, you don't really have projects from that skill stack that show me what you're capable of doing. You have it here. So I would rather have that first and then move to something else, if that makes sense. But yeah, condensing the website would help, I think, a bit. This one is cute as fuck. Are you doing no, you're not. No, I thought. And it's okay, you have a bit of a framer favicon right there. doesn't look like shit. It looks interesting. I thought you had like a different width for the border to bump to like 4 on hover, but nah. I don't know. You have some grain in the background, and you have no scroll. Neat. I'm not zoomed at. No. Should it be like this? So I'm currently at 120%, 125 to be honest, to be exact. 125. Did you do that with Framer? Was that the ID? I mean, this bitch, me, say you have a 5 icon saying Framer, and then I'm asking if you made that with Framer, of course. Interesting. Yeah, it's tiny, but it's fine. Not really mind it. It's simple, right? That's what we need. Are you interested in knowing how to do the responsive in Framer, or not at all? You might have, by the way, because Ticker is nice. Yeah, it's simple. I like the fades, obviously. So what I've discovered is Framer has a bit of an issue with the breakpoints. It takes the minimal breakpoints instead of the maximal breakpoints to change layouts. So sometimes you need to do things with different, like subtle fake breakpoints compared to the original that they gave you. That's nice. I like the stage light at the top. The grain helps a bit. I think I could go for whoop. Raise? No, not whoop. Is it whoop? Yeah, these bitches right there. Could be interesting for you to have in the background, like rays of lights, more like well, stage lights. Could be interesting, like to accentuate that. And yeah, I was about to say something, but no, it doesn't apply.
Vemolinas is now following.
Vemolinas, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. So yeah, I like that. I do think it may maybe a bit tiny. Have a good luck, Ryan. Thanks a lot for sharing your portfolio. I appreciate that. So yeah, I do like it. Also, I'm sorry for anyone who has like done anything with the stream that has an alert, because I can't hear them today for some reason. So I apologize for that. If you like followed or subbed, and I said nothing. I'm an asshole today, but like that's not generally what happened. No, I like the overall thing. I do feel like the warp or what is the fucking name of that? Is it warp as well? That is still like warp with the encryption section. Alright, that song is weird. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, it's not there. Maybe. No. Not that. It's basically the same as like linear warp. But it's not this one. Didn't you change the fucking thing again? No, it's the for fuck's sake. It's another tech product that popped like another purple landing page. You know what? I guess it's now called Violet. Yeah, I think it's that bitch Evervolt thing. I was looking at that ASCII things, but they had this really cool no, it's not there. I think it's this fucking thing, but it's not that. Let me check reflect. Yeah, that one. Yeah, has a cute effect. It's nice. Such subtle things and all that. But yeah, they are all clones. They all have the exact same fucking thing. And the reason for that is because they are all made by this person. That's the main reason. But this thing is amazing. Like that's a great fucking thing. Hey, I don't know what to say. Like look at that. So good. But yeah, no, Ogre's making like amazing product as always in terms of design, but they all look the same. That's the main issue. Yeah, that was yesterday, so I didn't miss anything. Cool. wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I also know that I missed a lot of chat earlier. Apologies. But yeah, no, there is like the I think it's foam carry, right? We talked about it before. With the curved input. This is also Ogre's website. I mean, technically, I could just go with Dribble and check for Ogre's. I think I would find things that he worked on. If you look at everything that he's been working on, all of his bento features have the exact same type of things with like tiny sub interactions, like cute things, color scheme, micro interaction, tiny loop animations, all that. But they all look the fucking same at some point. So yeah, but his products are great. it is probably making banks. I don't know. Found your stream randomly checking on Twitch. Interesting. I appreciate it. Well, if you have any question, feel free to ask. As always, I'm here to help. So that's what we do. Yeah, I hope he's making bank for now, and I hope he will like change his fucking style soon, or that he has a client that doesn't request something like the other one. Mint, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for checking out Mom earlier yesterday, I think. I think you're about to receive 8 mails. 8, not hate mails, but 8 messages by mail for not completing the cart on Lemon Squeezy. Sorry about that. But yeah, like all of that, right? Really, really nice. It's also make me laugh to see that my profile is now just, it's green. That's it. That's all we have. And then we go back to regular stuff, but like, it's just green. It's just green. We're in a green zone right now. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm not gonna complain. It's pretty fine. It's pretty fine. But yeah, so the thing that I was saying before Seke decided to resub for 29 months and show me his website made in Framer is I need to make a website for myself, probably in Framer, really fast, to be able to showcase everything from this kit. So I think this website will contain things like the cards that I made for the releases. So these cards are, I mean, they are cute. I think I might use that. And if all goes well, which is kind of the case in some situations, the light dark mode is working, and that implies a ton of shit that needs to happen on Framer, which is annoying as fuck. But I need to do that, and I just want like a clean, simple website. I think Untitled is a pretty good reference, even though I don't want like that same type of website, but like something like this could be pretty simple. But then the video presentation and all that shit, I don't think I have the time to do that, but I do feel like it's needed at some point. We'll need all that, but for now, mainly it's icons. We passed the threshold of 1,000 icons, if you didn't know. Yeah, he did form carry. Which is different than the other ones. Yeah, so he can do multiple things. But yeah, so I'm trying to think about that, and I think like pick icons is also a pretty good reference to have, even though it has like a lot of things that are like mainly icons, even though for now the kit is mainly icons. It's like, I like the idea, but still. Like, there are things that I don't think I want a fat website like this. I think I just want like a tiny landing page, like the one that Seki did. 1K is not the final amount. No, look at these. I did the updated version. That was previous release, and that's the current release. I think we are at 137 now. Yeah. I like the TP and the shrimp. I kind of wanted to do like a phrase with icons at some point. I was thinking about it, but then I gave up. But yeah, we've done that. I changed some of the text to have something a bit better, and yeah, that's was it 920 before? All that. So we need to have a website. That's the main thing. And right now we have all of these, which to give you an idea that no, not that. Layer size, layer type. No, shit. For fuck's sake. Layer type, this component, and then layer size. That's it. We have 1037, exactly what I said. Component created so far. So that's for the release of tomorrow. And then we'll continue. I think if I can continue getting IDs for like 20-ish icons per day, that's pretty good. There is some point where I will need to get 10 a day. Like, there will be a cut in the amount of icons that are added to the kit. But when I'm looking at things like my icons, which has a little amount of icons, I think we have a bit of time before we can reach that. So, right, if we can, I'm not against that. Not against that. And the 1000, by the way, yes, that's a thing. The 1000 mark, also a split in the availability of the icon on their own. So starting next release, which is tomorrow, buy it before sub 100 or join the affiliate program to get 50% off. I'm chilling myself so much. There will be a split, with this being still part, obviously, of the style guide that you can get. But if you just need the icons and you don't need or give a fuck about the variables, the color scheme and all that, I will create a secondary file which contains just the icons in one variable for light mode and dark mode, like pure black, pure white. That's it. You will just have this, and it will cost something like 15 bucks, I guess. But yeah, for now it has that, but we also have like the flags and all of the components that we need to have for a good UI kit. in different modes and different color scheme and all that. That's a lot of content, to be honest. Like, just thinking about it already, it's a pretty solid starting point. We still, I mean, I think we have most, if not all, of the components needed to then be able to create templates. So, page header, sidebar navigations, things like this, because they contain like fonts, buttons, icons. That's it. I think soon, instead of doing icons, we might do some components. But yeah, it's a dark mode first UI kit, which is not a lot of UI kits are dark mode first these days. So that's one of the reasons. Anywho, yeah. I love the fact that I kept the previous release so that you can see how much it evolved from release to release. At some point they will need to go away because that will take a lot, but it's only been 7 releases. That's it. So that's pretty nice. I think I will keep them for me, but not necessarily for the users. The main reason why I'm saying this is some of these, because they are the components themselves, if at some point I'm like, you know what, in release 2.0, I changed the entirety of the elevation system, this component will be updated, this one will be updated, like they all will be updated. So I kind of need to unlink them from the library, and I don't like that. So I don't know. It also will give a lot of people like a bit of hate for that. Start at just 2, start at 4, start at 8, started at 16, 22. Yeah, that went fast. Anyways. So yeah, we need to do a website, which is annoying. And so some of the thing that I've been kind of trying to work on in the background while I'm awake during the day is the Framer website. So I have the colors done for the solid, but I don't have the colors done for the alpha layer, and I'm using the alpha layer a lot. So I need to redo them, and that is just the most annoying thing to do in Framer. But yeah, so far so good. We'll see what we can do with that. But it has been complicated. Anyways, the components are interesting. That's the plan. So either I'm doing, as I said, taking like a template from Framer templates and just buying that, being good, and not thinking about it too much, or I'm building something from scratch. I think if I want to start or have something like really quick, I will probably take a template and see if I can modify it to make it work. But yeah, I don't know if I can. That's the thing. Yeah. Also, I'm just noticing something. I'm currently streaming at 8,000 kilobits second. But OBS is sending 5. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Alright, fine. Fine. All is good. All is good. Anyways. Oh, by the way, Seke, because you was not there in the beginning. That could be interesting to you. I don't know. I'm just shouting myself out. That's it. That happened. That happened on Tuesdays. It was nice. I kind of want to see how it heal, because my snakes, which I've been having for like 5 years now, they kind of fade. You can see that some of the line inside are like fading-ish, and this line and this bird have like 10 years now. So I kind of see how it will evolve with time. But yeah, that was painful. Onyo did that. I shared the Instagram earlier. It was entire thing is breaking off. That person. So she makes like a lot of things. And lately she's doing a lot of flowers, a lot of snakes, and yeah, the appointment came up as like really not a thing that was planned at all. I was scrolling on Instagram and she promoted a story saying guest in Tokyo from like September 21st to September 29th. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I just checked her work. I saw this. I said, you know what? Let me send you a message because that's pretty neat. And I asked if she had like some space, and she had. And then Tuesdays happened. And there is another guy that is like currently also advertising that is going to be here soon. But I don't know. I'm debating. My bank account is debating a lot. But yeah, that happened. That happened. It still hurt when I'm like taking a shower, and that, yeah, will be the case for a while. Fat week. I'm kind of sad that the oil and cream is like bleeding through that shirt. Not looking great right now, but that's fine. I don't mind. Anywho. Podboss is live. That seems like a good idea. I guess. Let's do that. Alright, so quick reminder, I'll be back here tomorrow at 6:30 Japan time. And yeah, that's about it. If you want to watch the VOD for some reason, they are happening on YouTube. If you want to join the Discord to know when I'm live and where I'm live, which is usually on Twitch, but sometimes YouTube happen, join the Discord. That would be highly appreciated. If you want to follow me on socials for some reason, I don't know, do that. Buy the kit before it's too late. And as always, I said fuck a lot. I said technically a lot, but not enough. And yeah, join the raid. That will be highly appreciated. I will be back soon. Take care of yourself, as always. And yeah, I guess that's it. Release tomorrow, $100 instead of 64. So if you haven't bought the kit yet, do that. And give me money. Whatever. I don't know. Take care. Bye. Thank you for being here. And Janzina, thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. See ya.